Hello. Check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Where to begin? Where to begin? Hello, everybody, and welcome back, and happy Sunday. Yes, that is right, happy Sunday. We did not end up getting on during the weekend. I guess for those of you who didn't know, those of you who do know, we've kind of been on a vacation. Cleo's had time off work, and we decided to just chill out, hang out, do some things, and we didn't have time to get back to playing. At least definitely not in a timely manner. We did try to get on. If I tried to get on to stream, it would have been super late. So thus, we are here back at the end of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weekends. It is Sunday. Start of the week is coming around here. But before you know it, the next weekend will be upon us. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue our playthrough of Expedition 33, jumping into Part 20. Part 20. This is ending up being a very long playthrough. In fact, I'm kind of curious. How long have we been playing right now? If we're going by just the, if we're going just by the save file, we're at about the 130-hour mark. This has been a long game, a very long game. I'm sure it would have been a lot shorter if you just, like, pushed through the main story and nothing else. But yeah, we've been exploring a lot. We've been taking our time. And out of morbid curiosity, because I know we brought it up, so I guess we'll do a recap. There's not a whole lot to recap. On the last stream, we did end up continuing our fight with Simon. Did end up beating him. It ended up going pretty well. We did a couple changes to our gear that I think just made enough of a difference where we did some bonus damage. We, on all the characters I ended up putting on, what is it, Immaculate? Yeah, Immaculate, which gave like some bonus damage at the beginning. And then we also ended up running Roulette. And Roulette was, I think, what made enough of a difference to get us in where we put ourselves in a nice footing, especially coming off of the A team, which is our ladies. Got them down really, really low on damage on a couple rounds. It took a couple rounds to try to beat him when we came back. And both times we were able to get his damage, his health down really, really low when it switched off from the A team to the B team, and that was all we really needed. In fact, we got him low enough that even though we did have Monoko do at least one attack, and it was just Monoko, and then the killing blow ended up being not even a counter attack, but rather he was so close down on his health that we ended up beating Simon, I think, with just a jump. So the jump and then the follow-up attack with that, and that's what did it. That's what ended up allowing us to beat Simon in the end. Let's see. So yeah, that allowed us to get his journal, learn a little bit more about Simon. It appears that he may have fallen in love with the painted Clea. The painted Clea, which does bring her story into a more interesting light, because we had discovered that we had been pondering through most of the game once we discovered Clea's existence, which was, why was there not a painted version of her? My first thought was that maybe the real Clea just was like, no, I'm not having that. I know what you're doing, Mom, and I'm just not going to let you do that, which I guess is technically what happened. Although, oddly enough, rather than just getting rid of her, which I don't know, maybe Clea couldn't have been able to do that for one of her mother's creations, she ended up trapping the painted Clea in the Flying Manor. But as it so happens that we found out is that Simon presumably was in love with the painted Clea, and then when she was trapped away by the real Clea, I don't know, it just messed with his head. He's trying to get to the bottom of it, and then the real Clea, I guess, perhaps maybe started pitting him in the middle of things. It says like he ended up approaching and finding out more about the Paintress, which led to him to Renoir, which gave him the information that the real Renoir, although I don't think he knew it was the real Renoir, just the one who was causing the gamages to happen. And then presumably as he went down to go after the real Renoir, he ended up losing that fight and getting trapped down there where we ended up fighting him. So presumably after we ended up fighting him, we kind of released him, because at the end of the fight, it's kind of like he realized again who Versa was and was like, here, man, take my sword, my giant freaking sword. It's way bigger in Simon's hand. It's much smaller in Versa's hand. That sounded dirty for some reason, but it is what it is. Subject John, Maj, MP, how you doing? How's everybody's weekends? Again, sorry we missed you on the weekend. Might make up for it, play another weekday like we did last week. We'll have to see, because I have no idea how long it's going to take doing these boss fights. We still have Golgra to fight too. At some point here, we should go and try to fight Golgra, because I don't know, like, there's an appropriate time. We're in our level 90s now, so I would think we probably should have taken a stab at her. Honestly, I probably should have taken a stab at her before we even got to the Endless Tower, but we should go back and fight her at some point. Because she's a kind of pseudo boss that we have not taken the time. Oh yeah. See, I don't know. Then it kind of feels like, does it make sense for us to go after the duelist today? Should we go after Golgra first? I guess we could test the waters. We could go fight Golgra and see how long it takes. If it's looking like I'm still not completely ready and we have to like learn her movesets a little bit more, maybe we'll put a pin in it and come back. So we could go over there and try to fight her before we get around to the duelists. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll take a gainer over there. My only worry is that it's taken me so long to fight some of these bosses that I don't know how long it's going to take down the duelists. I have definitely not been doing very good fighting the enemies in the Endless Tower, at least as far as like a timely manner goes. It's taken us a very long time. So beyond Simon, we did end up coming back to the Endless Tower here, and we ended up fighting the Lamp Master. And the Lamp Master, while it didn't take as long as Simon, it still took a very long time to beat the Lamp Master. You think so, Maj? Hopefully that'll be the case. Man, we were talking about that. So I came out of the Lamp Master. I honestly think one of the things that really was crushing to me with the Lamp Master, and I know you asked this at the end, Maj. I didn't get a chance to answer you. You asked what was the most soul-crushing of the boss fights we've done so far, and it's Lamp Master, 100%. I can't tell. I like Simon was super difficult, but there was something about the Lamp Master that just started to eat away at me in the way that like a mind-numbing, repetitive job eats away at your soul. And that's kind of the feeling I was getting with Lamp Master. And I realized that going back and rewatching some of it when I was doing the chapter list, I think it was primarily whenever he would cause darkness and you had to like, it felt like you were having to put the fight on pause to do this little Simon Says thing. So he would cause the darkness to happen. And you're like, okay, all right, what is it? Up, down, right, up. Okay, now it's right, down, up, down. Every time like he would cause the darkness to happen, I'd be like, oh gosh, okay, we gotta do this, then we can get back to the fight. That's what it kind of felt like to me. But yeah, I don't know, I can't explain it. There was something about the Lamp Master fight that just really threw me off. And I honestly, I've really enjoyed even the boss fights that have been frustrating and taken me a really long time to figure out what to do and how to beat them, even if it's just repetitive and I'm being stubborn with my builds. Lamp Master was just the worst for some reason. Like, I did not like fighting the Lamp Master at all. I will say, though, that one of the reasons, too, is that I hated the map. I hated the non-existent map. It's just bleak darkness in the Lamp Master. arena. Like, could you not do anything? Give me some background imagery. Give me some stars. Give me something. Anything. So between the darkness, doing the Simon Says, which just felt like it started feeling like a job, and then the fact that it was such like this completely non-existent arena, I think all that took a toll on me. Now, funny enough, by the end of that, I stated that I thought that the Lampmaster might be the most frustrating boss that I have fought in any game. And out of morbid curiosity, I went back and went through some of my like boss heavy games, Souls-like games and stuff like that. My gosh, I did not realize just how much more it's taken me. Now, this might be a testament to how good this game is, though, because it hasn't felt like it. I was like, man, there's been some bosses in like Wukong and Elden Ring and Lies of P and Bloodborne that took so long, and these have got to be along those lines. And I went back to look at some of the hardest bosses I've faced in Souls-likes, and this game has them beat like crazy. I didn't realize. I remember like a couple bosses in like Wukong feeling like they took a really long time, like the Yellow Dragon, where he has like these really complex movesets where they start off simple, and then as his health bar gets broken down like every 20%, his movesets get longer and longer and longer and longer. And so as you're progressing the fight, they just keep getting more complex. And that took a really long time to do, but I went back and looked and was like, it took me about maybe 2 hours? An hour and a half? Compared to like some of these Expedition 33 fights where it's taking me hours and hours to do. Which Simon has all the rest of the bosses beat still. I don't know exactly how long it took. It took like 6-7 hours for me to finally do something. Lampmaster has taken second place. Lampmaster beat out Clea. Lampmaster took like, I don't know, 5 hours, something like that before I finally got it down. Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. So, oddly enough, I was not expecting this going in, especially since like up until we got to some of these final bosses, average time for the really heavy duty bosses in this game, about an hour maybe, like for the most difficult one, like Flying Manor. You had like a couple really hard bosses until we got to Clea. Those took about an hour. Yeah, so it's crazy thinking about it, but it shows just how much I'm enjoying like learning the moves, because despite some of these bosses taking as long as they are, I thought they were more comparative to some of the bosses I've fought in other games, and they haven't been. They've beat out most other boss in Souls-like games that we've played. I went back and looked at the God of War. Like God of War, some of the Valkyries felt like they took so long, and they did. Like Sigrun took like at least 2 or 3 hours, I think, before we finally learned her movesets enough to beat her. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how difficult these bosses have become here. All right, so yeah, the next boss in the Endless Tower is the Duelists. As I've found out, it's actually 2. I had no idea based on this painting, because it's so hard to see through these swirls. Is there 2 duelists in here? But it's called Duolists. So yeah, it's 2 duelists. So that's going to be interesting. I've already been kind of spoiled to it. Somebody had mentioned as we were trying to work in Cheater onto each of our builds to give each of our characters second lives, somebody mentioned that Cheater was not going to work well on a later boss that involves a duo boss. And now that I've found out that this is the Duolists, I'm assuming it's this one. And in which case, apparently Cheater might be a detriment on this boss fight. I guess we're going to find out. I'm going to find out, but we're going to come back here. We're actually going to go try to fight Golgra before we get any higher in level. Is there a cat in there? She's climbing? Oh my gosh. Luna's insane. Luna's insane. So let's go check out Golgra real quick. And then depending on how I feel we're doing against Golgra, then maybe we'll come back. Because we don't want to spend a million years streaming But if it happens, it happens. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Sunday. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Thank you, MP. I mean, we haven't gone without practice against Golgra. We practiced against... We seized the opportunity when we were Monoko, and we did practice her moves when we were not threatened by getting insta-killed. So I took the advantage of when we were able to fight her with Monoko, and we just kept fighting and practicing her movesets over and over and over again. Let's put on some of these. I wish we could fight her with a team though. That would be fun. I at least give us like an option to. Like, it'd be cool if you could have like different types of fights for each of the characters. Oh yeah, we don't have her. Is her outfit in the village? There's just got to be a store for her. Let's go find her outfit. Does anybody know the exact location where her outfit is? I'm just going to put her in this one for now. We look ridiculous. If we're going to the Gestral Village, we got to fit in. We got to fit in. Sweet Luna. Sweet Luna. Frey, welcome back. How you doing? Did I ask that already? You said you're good. Did somebody else ask how are you? Oh no, Maj did. Oh good. That's a good start. Game crashed. Ah man, so yeah, they dropped that one patch a couple days ago. I was so hopeful that I was going to do some fixes. Funny enough, through one of the patch notes mentioned a fix to the, what is it, the Danus outfit, and we had been commenting that well, not only was it like in the main menu, it was causing like some weird HDR where it like drowned out all of the colors through the lighting. Which I don't know if they actually fixed that or not, because I heard mixed reports from people. But the other crazy thing that I ended up finding out by seeing this in the patch notes is that one complaint we've had about this outfit is that the weird flowy cloth coming off it looks too weird, pixelated. It doesn't look good. And then I found out it used to look great. This outfit used to look so much better. You can look up and see this outfit from back, like within the first 4 months of release. It looks so nice. It has a more like solid back cloth, and then the cloth is like more flow. It looks higher res. It looks so nicely detailed, this outfit. And then something happened, maybe around 5 months ago, that this is now how it looks. But the cloth, and it does make me wonder, it looks so nice, the original outfit. I wonder if it was causing some performance issues for some people, that they're like, we're just going to change it. And now it doesn't look anywhere near as good. If you have a chance and you don't know what I'm talking about, go look up this Dansus outfit, and you can find it on like the wiki, and you can find like early videos that show what it originally looked like. And it's beautiful. It might easily be one of the best looking outfits in the game until they broke it or changed it and made it look like this. Very, very odd. Very strange. And yeah, people have, it hasn't been talked about a lot, but a few people were like, Some of the people actually did when they saw that they were updating the patch in the patch notes. It mentioned fixing the lighting for it in the menu. People were hoping that it also was going to have fixed the outfit in general, which I would say the lighting in the menu, yeah, it's fixed. It was way worse before. The glowing where it drowned out everybody around. Yeah, go check it out. The outfit looks so much better when it was upon the game's initial release. All right, let's see if we can do this again. Yeah, it bums me out because it looks so nice. Because I was saying, like, if I could figure out how to mod the game, we could download Unreal Engine, see if we could mod it so we could just get rid of that cloth, so it's just the nice looking, like, solid piece underneath. But yeah, if you look at the original release for the outfit, it looks so much nicer. So much nicer. It looks super cool and ethereal and fancy. Alright. We crashed trying to enter the Jostral Village before. Let's try again. No crashes. No crashes. No crashes. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to remember her movesets. I wouldn't even say the last time we practiced against her, I would say I didn't really have her movesets completely down. I was doing okay, but if she can one-hit kill us, then, you know, we're not going to be able to afford missing unless we just dodge it all. She doesn't care. We've already fought her. Wait, what? Oh, speak with Golgra. Provoke Golgra into a duel. I don't know who to pick. I'm not really sure who to pick. I mean, Lune is my first thought. But I'm wondering, like, I don't know. I guess we'll see here. We'll see. I forgot I have inverted infinity on her right now, which might not be ideal.
Elements converge.
It might be good to be able to heal, assuming we can actually survive getting hit by her. I guess we'll find out. Let's see how much damage we do with just Elemental Genesis off the bat here.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, well, we are definitely way more powerful. We've already bumped her into her second phase. Too early. Too early. Too early. Too early. Too early.
No margin for error.
Alright, since we're OP and we probably could kill her right now, we're gonna skip ahead.
Push forward.
I wanna see, okay, I haven't forgotten the moves completely, but we definitely are too OP. We should have come back here. Like, I was thinking about that. We should have come back here ages ago. I don't know why I didn't think about it until until after the last stream.
Overflowing with energy.
Should we see if we can beat her with counterattack?
I'll do it.
Oh no, is this gonna do it? Okay, we didn't do that much damage. That one's the easy one. Ah, too early. Alright, well, we died. So, that works out. That works out. It's one of those things where, like, I kind of feel this way about a lot of the bosses, where I'm like... Like, we beat bosses without ever, like, perfecting their movesets. And part of me is always kind of disappointed when that happens.
Okay.
Not that I'm against it or anything. Like I said, we've already been taking plenty of frickin' time on some of these bosses. Subject. I only now saw Subject's message about Lampmaster. And the funny thing is that even though we stayed on for a long time to beat Lampmaster, it still wasn't as long as Simon. Maj, did you go back and check out that outfit? Yeah, it looks so much better, doesn't it? So I don't know. Like I said, is it a bug? Because if it's a bug, they've taken a really long time to fix it. If it's not a bug, then yeah, what was it? Did they change it because maybe it wasn't performing as well? The thing is that if it was a performance issue for that outfit, I wish they would just make it so that if you turn down certain graphical settings, it looked the way it currently does. And if you have your graphics settings ramped up, it'll look the nicer way. So it's weird to me that they would do that, you know? Change it just because of just for performance thing.
Eyes don't lie.
We need to get her into her fiery stage. Oh, well, we beat Simon at the start of that stream, but that was a follow-up from the previous stream. So, yeah, it didn't take long to beat Simon, but we didn't start fighting Simon at that moment. We started fighting Simon on the previous stream. So yeah, Simon, if you're just watching that one stream alone, Simon seemed like a cakewalk compared to Lampmaster, but he wasn't. He definitely wasn't.
Today. Full deck. Here we go. Come on
now. Yeah, so sadly we came back to Volgrud too late.
Time to strike.
I'm a little sad by that. But I'm assuming she's going to be harder on New Game Plus. Bump the difficulty up for everybody.
Show me what you can do. Death is a friend.
Oh my gosh, we beat her. Doggone it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? We didn't even get to her second phase. That wasn't half bad, she said. For a warm-up? Oh, look, we got a weapon for her. Wait, can we get weapons for everybody? That's definitely a CL weapon. Free aim shots can consume a sun charge to apply 5 foretell. Interesting. And consume a moon charge to deal 400% more damage. Consuming a sun and moon charge gives 1 AP. A base attack gives 1 moon charge. That's interesting. It's a really weird looking weapon. It's a really weird looking weapon, but it's interesting. Oh, we gotta get the weapons for everybody. Alright, let's do that real quick. Whoops. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, wait. What am I doing? I was like, why does it keep selecting a talk option? Okay, alright, we're good.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
I want that hair, man. Give us that hair. Alright, well, Lune, we gotta be careful. As one would expect. Stop it. I gotta stop doing that. It's because I'm trying to skip ahead. I don't even see the dialogue selection.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming. The elements dance.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Lune. Oh, we just got the Trebuchet again. Wait, so is it just gonna be outfit weapons that we have? We just never have gotten her version? The Havison? Okay, because yeah, we just got an upgraded version of a weapon we already had. And we have weapons, I think we have weapons like that for... Oh my gosh, I did it again! Stop it! Stop doing that, Fanable!
Okay.
Bring it on. Time to strike. Oh well. Bring it on.
for my Phantom Stars. I'm not off for my Phantom Stars.
Your end is nigh.
Mumbai Kaka XP. Surimoto, please.
You all thought I was gonna do it again, didn't you? For shame. For shame. Was that her voice in slow-mo? How have I not noticed that before?
Mumbai Kaka Expedition. Goro.
Free upgrades for meta. Oh, I just realized that Noko's standing over here. We need to talk to him after we're done fighting.
Surimoto, please. Okay. Sano Bibo.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Those were some bad rolls. Those were some bad rolls. What?
Oh, really? Time to bleed. My favorite part. Oh, really?
Lumbai Kaka Expeditiono. Gorori.
Weapon already owned. Converted to chroma. Cool. So if you're already maxed out, it gives you chroma instead? Or if you're higher than a level, which apparently none of the other ones were. None of the other ones were. Oh, hey little guy. Talk to your daddy. Or your... not your daddy. How do we look at this? Are they technically like father-son, son-father figures? Can they be both in the gestural plane? Oh, hello. Noko has lost a significant portion of his memories. Memories he will never recover. He's crying. What? That's it? What the heck? That's it? That's all we get? Him crying? That's all we got. That's all we get. Alright, well, we're done with it. The only other thing to do here would be to find the shops where we're missing the outfits, which I don't remember where they are. There's a few shops in this place, right? Somebody... Wait, what? Find an expeditioner. So these must be... Gustav? What did we leave that was... What did we leave that was for Gustav? I don't know. There was at least one... There was at least one or two items and shops here in the Gestural Village that we didn't get. Because I assumed they were for CL, and then we never came back after we picked up CL. But I don't. I need to find like a map or a guide that tells me where the shops are. Because I don't remember. All right, we're not gonna be too fussed about it. we're leaving. We're leaving. What was this place? What was this? Dark Gestural Arena. Have we been here? What is this? Have I been here? What?
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrals built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
I don't think I've ever been here. Obviously, we stopped at it. What is this? Is this gonna have to be a stream in and of itself? I actually don't know what to do here. What's happening here? There's a giant door. Oh wait, there's something to click on here. It's one of gestural pots. Not saying anything.
Oh man.
Oh, someone's here. Is it Golgra? Impossible. Golgra would never find us. Oh jeez, I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I am Golgra. Adieu. Adieu, world. Wait, that's not Golgra's voice. We could have mimicked her voice. Been tricked. Oh, I see. This must be a warrior then. Are you a warrior? I am a warrior. Perfect. It's been a long time. Welcome to our own private arena. The arena in the Gestrel village was boring, so we created our own.
Monoseko.
Please don't tell Golgra.
Mamma Willa, Fossilito.
As our honored guest, we welcome you, new warrior. You're running an arena from inside your pots.
Eso que ma bano fomigeri.
It's an honest life.
So
So what say you? If you complete all of our challenges, we'll offer you the ultimate Gestrel reward.
Como pamikilva. Se
Something that, will,
volumitesso.
something that will make you the absolute strongest warrior. Okay.
Okay, one by you, solo.
We're doing some solo.
Mi Borona.
What? How did I not do this? How did we not do this? What is happening?
Elements converge.
Okay, this is definitely something we also should have come back to or we should have done a long time ago.
Meet your reckoning.
No, my gosh. Hi, Luna. What are you doing, baby girl?
Tony Sogega.
Oh, wow, you did it. Respect.
Iviglariga vira fer equipo.
No respect yet. This one was the easiest. Let's see how you do in the next round. How many rounds are there? Do we have time to do this?
Ula Fosov Nabe.
How many rounds are there?
Pita.
We should have picked someone new.
Elements converge. A storm is coming. I'm ready.
No.
I'll do it. So much potential. This ends now.
Banana sita.
Knew you could
Tupo
do it.
kiso.
Last one. If you survive, you shall have our ultimate reward. Let the ultimate reward be Golgra's hairstyle. I want Golgra's hairstyle, even if it was just for Monoko. Her fiery one. Hell, even give me her one that's tied up top too. Give me that. All
Impotola kimasa no beroli no fiso.
right, so there's only 3 rounds.
Lumitoso.
Void, take everything. I'm ready.
Well, that didn't make sense to do.
From fire. From fire. Ready to parry. Okay. On me. Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Pottere fodì.
Beat all of our
Non mi
challenges.
tinado ko kaffe kare
Promised, here is the ultimate reward.
Mi borona.
Take this, champion.
Camminissimo la tatteva è.
Combo attack 3, base attack has 1 extra hit.
Tu pochisso.
You are now crowned the ultimate.
No.
Come?
Ah, what is it?
Ah, Malonino.
She's here, Golgra, she found us. I can sense her muscles from here.
Una gomi.
Oh, we're dead.
Attoramo.
Calm down, calm down.
Bello.
I have a plan.
Mawa.
Tell us.
Momono.
Esteemed champion,
Ubo,
new
ritorni
challenge rises before you. Can you overcome it like a true warrior?
Ikubada.
Or run away like a coward? We fighting Golgra again?
Mono.
Oh,
Kira?
that really worked.
Tosso kido
Okay
rabido
then.
viva.
Who will fight Golgra? What? What the heck is happening?
I vigilari ga vela per equipo.
Please win. There's so many fights against Golgra in this game.
Tomo de arena. Chi sono formido de
An
expedizione?
arena without my approval.
Teno.
You. Is hunting an unofficial arenas a hobby of yours?
Nisu.
This has to be the 17th arena I've stumbled upon in the last 30 days.
Mirapono idiota.
Pissed. Get out of my way now. I promised the guys here I'd fight you.
Io sano
And
villaggio.
I'll take care of them
Mira
later.
fusilito. Lov bivito bosira.
For now, I'm going to enjoy this dance.
Zam zam.
Here I
Herodua.
come. Is she going to be harder in this arena than she was down below?
Take your shot.
I don't know. She's taking a lot of damage. She's taking a lot of damage. I think she's easier up here.
Mano, che robani.
Fine, you beat me.
Umano.
Did
Pinco
not
rinco
expect less from
tempente.
someone who prevailed against the paintress.
Naru.
Serena will survive
Chi
for
tu
now.
respect, Io sano
I'm
villaggio.
going back to the village.
Mira foserito. Lovo.
I thought she would have been harder up
Servo
here.
mi testo.
Dove mi bo. Lora
Golgra was
kera
so
gomi.
pissed about losing. She just left.
Eso kido.
How can we ever repay you?
Camminissimo la
Just
tatteva
looking
è.
for you right here.
Toretto come?
For the young lady.
Il botola Kimasa Berolino fisso.
Hope you appreciate it. We find it stylish around here.
Omi kira.
Very stylish.
Orito.
Thanks again for saving us, and see you around, champion. Alright, well, it wasn't Golgra hair. I'm very disappointed. So they gave us a white variant of this hairstyle. Yep. That's all we got. That's all we got. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting this. We ended up, not only did we end up fighting Golgra, we ended up fighting her twice. Up here and down there. I guess technically speaking, we fought her like 6 times. And we leveled up. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Alright. Maybe we should get back to the serious side of things. Alright, back to the tower. Which is where we were going. And then we got distracted by this flying arena. I had to have seen this arena before, and we just put it off, and then I completely forgot about it. But the only thing I figure is that we must have gone up to the... I don't know. I don't know why we didn't end up doing it. We did everything else. At least I thought we did everything else. But who knows now? Who knows? Flip, flip, flip.
Hang on tight.
Alright, we're back. Does Fading Clea say anything new? Reflecting on you fighting the other guys? Let's find out. If you stay on the candy one. Maybe. Maybe we'll stay on there for now. So yeah, we got an upgraded Mendulum, which I'm going to be going. I want to go against using the Mendulum again. I'd want to change some stuff around. These are his best looking weapons, aren't they? They just look so cool with the glow. Let's see, how do we like them against Dualiso? I don't know, man. The Dualiso looks so nice. The Dualiso looks great. Okay. There is something that we were... What were we wanting to change? We were trying to... Oh, yeah, her. We were wanting to put on... we were wanting to put on her the... Because we've been using her base attack for that weapon. Well, you mentioned that, didn't you? We need to bump up your defense for this weapon. Did I switch weapons for you? What weapon are you using? Oh, Esquim, yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to bump that up. Or reapply them, one or the other. Generating random stains would be interesting. Can you fill up your... If you just free shot a whole bunch, could you fill it up right away without using any other skills? You could do 2 random... Well... I don't know. I don't know how much of a difference it would make. That'd be kind of good. Wouldn't mind trying that weapon. Problem is, then again, we're getting to the point where it's like, even if I want to try different weapons at this point, I feel like the only way to truly try them, at least where we currently are, is by upgrading them to level 33. So that's the only issue we're running into. So yeah, we could put on some stuff that will help her with the base attack. I mean, yeah, sure, augmented attack. Is there any other stuff that we should be putting on? 15% health on base attack. Sure, that could be good sometimes. Defenseless, that's what we wanted to do. We want exposing. Honestly, putting all of these on her would be great. If we had the points, I would take all these. Base attack applies powerless. Base attack applies defenseless. All of these would be good to put on. We don't got the points. We don't got the points. But then again, if we're going to be taking off Cheater, potentially. So, what is it about this boss fight that you don't want Cheater? What is Cheater doing? Why was it recommended that we don't wear Cheater going into this boss fight? Let's just try it. Let's just try it. No cutscene? No intro? Nothing? That's slightly disappointing. Okay, so are we gonna need to balance our characters? Because there's 2 of them. Does one have, like, do they have weaknesses, defenses? Because my first instinct would assume that he would have a weakness to light, resistance to dark, vice versa for him.
Elements converge.
But I don't know. None of the bosses so far have had weaknesses or resistances. And since they're sharing a health bar, so shoot, man, we need attacks that attack multi-targets.
Void, take everything.
Show me what you can do.
Your turn to shine.
The elements dance. Aroma is flowing.
Why am I not blocking? That is a very, very long combo. What is happening right now?
Let's dance.
That was so long. Well, that first one was super long. What the hell? How many movesets was that? Like 16? What was that? I feel like a crazy person right now. What the heck just happened?
Get out of this, Countess.
Bad roll. Bad roll. Are we keeping count of the rolls again? Is that something we should do, is keep count of the rolls?
On fire.
What? What? Gosh. It's another crazy long one.
Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation. I'm ready. Still me in. Don't worry, I'm here.
Good lord.
Take your shot.
They're so long. Leave me alone.
On me.
Oh man. Why?
Let's
Overkill. Bloody overkill.
So much potential. Overflowing.
Man, those were both bad rolls.
exciting.
Alright, she's dead! She's dead! She's dead! For the love of Pete, let her rest in peace. Good God.
Welcome back. I won't lose again. Brace yourself.
Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, they have so many movesets. Is this why? Alright, let's back out. If that's causing it, if that's too much. Is that why we need to remove Cheater? Why are they able to do so much? Alright, so if we're removing Cheater, that's gonna free up a lot. To where I'm like, what in the world should we add on? Right now, CL's actually, maybe we'll keep CL with Cheater. Does that matter? They're doing like 20 bloody movesets 8 times. Okay, so yeah, like I said, that's gonna free up a lot. Now we could obviously the easy thing for Lune is to put on base attack stuff if we're gonna be using her base attack at least every once in a while. Should we do the free aim one? Should we do all these? This seems like overkill. It seems a little overkill, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Oh yeah, shoot, we don't know. Do the duelists add status effects? Because I think we have the healing status effects on right now. So I wonder, like, do we need it? Do we actually need it? So we don't have to worry about status effects. So we could remove... What about stuns? Because, yeah, we don't need stun. tainted we wouldn't need if they're not gonna add status effects to us. Hi, Nova. Hi, Nova. Are we... Am I missing anything I should be thinking of? I mean, there's a lot of things we could add as alternatives. Alright, Frey. Take it easy. We will see you later. How well do they break? Confident and Confident Fighter would be good. There would be no point in having Clea's life, presumably. I'm assuming this overwrites Clea's life. But man, maybe they would be worth doing. Well, I don't know. Clea's life saves her asses a number of times. You need this more than anybody else, girl, but we're also not attacking much with you. But maybe we should be. Maybe we should be. Energizing burn would be good for each of them. If we are applying burn regularly. Energizing shots as well could be good. Why have we not had energizing parry on you? Yeah. We should have been using full strength with Cheater. Not a bad thing to put on her. We need 15 points. Clea's Life is really great with Cheater, but is it good when we're not alone? Yeah, see, it's on turn start if no damage is taken since last turn, recover 100% health. Perfect when in combination with Cheater. I don't know how well it's going to be without it. I guess we'll see. In which case, I don't know. I'd be tempted to put on Confident and Confident Fighter. If we're not going to be running Clea's Life. And full strength isn't going to be as good without the frequent full healing that Clea's Life can do. And yet I still want to apply it. Yeah, this is going to change things quite a bit. It's going to change things a lot. But I don't know, man. If we get used to their move sets, then I don't know. They're fighting a lot. They are attacking a lot. Effective heal is nice. That could be really good on the parries. Shoot, maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. Honestly, yeah, like with the amount of parries we can do during their crazy long combos, effective heal could be very valuable. If it's going to double our parry heals. Maybe Clea's life out, effective heal in? Shoot, let's see. I already have effective heal on you. Is it redundant? I don't know. I don't know if it's redundant. Clea's life is good for you, obviously, if we're keeping cheater on you. Effective healing. It's expensive, though. It's very expensive. Energy Master is also great. Energy Master is also great. It's a very expensive one. Greater Powerless. That would be a good one to have across the board too if we're applying Powerless to them regularly. I like the idea of putting effective. Did we do that for her? To remove Clea's life and swap? We did not. Let's try it. We're gonna try it. Swapping these around. We already have effective heal on you. But again, I feel like Clea's life is going to be pointless. That cheater most of the time. That does mean we have a lot for you. 1 point if I want to do that on hers. Do we have Dodger on you? We do not. Of course. Of course we don't. We have Solo Fighter. We should have charging burn on everybody. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Hey Raiden, how's it going? Welcome back. Alright, this is... I do not feel... I don't know what to feel, actually. I don't know what to feel about this setup we just did. We're gonna find out. We haven't even gotten to like a second phase or anything. I don't know how more complicated this boss is going to become. Now, without Cheater, we're not going to be able to get her stains immediately. Hoping to apply the burn on her with that. There we go.
Show me what you can do. Good lord. How is she still alive? How are you alive, girl? We barely got anything with you. Six.
This and precision.
Careful, Mael.
Yeah, we're not getting any benefits from that one because we haven't been in Infinity. I guess we'll see how well it works after this.
I won't disappoint you.
Full deck.
En garde.
Oh, that sucks. Whatever, we're gonna use it anyway. Well, I don't know. Maybe we should save it for Lune. Which we can't heal yet. Yeah.
Get out of this campus. Fiery.
Today, brace yourselves.
Not put it on for these.
Take your shot.
Dang it. Got it. You're fine, bro. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm ready.
Dang it. Dang it, I needed my Lune. She was up next.
Guard up.
I won't lose again.
Come on.
To the end.
See, I don't know. Since Lune died, do I need to power her up again? I don't know. I don't know.
Show me what you can do. Will I? So be it. Here you go. Danger!
Not doing so great. Dang it. Ah, no! Ah, no!
Overflowing with energy.
That was a tasty hit. That was a tasty hit.
On guard.
And God.
Still need help.
Danger! Look out.
Too early.
Brace yourself.
Stop attacking my L!
Time to hit big.
Heck, guys. Bloody hell.
On fire.
Hey. Show me what you can do. Here we go. Show me what you can do.
Oh, what is wrong with me?
Now was our chance.
me just try Elemental Genesis. Yeah, let's do it, because it'll hit both, right? Let's see. Depending on my roll, which that was not a very good roll. Oh my gosh.
Take your shot.
Come on. Oh, shoot.
Take your shot. Not your number yet. Sorry, I failed.
Ah, come on.
Blades sharp.
I want to see what happens in the next phase.
Take cover.
Sucks. I can't keep Lune alive!
Here we go. Let's play.
Ugh. Oh, what's wrong with me? Doggone it, I'm the loser again.
Full deck.
Defense is on that girl.
Show me what you can do. Ready.
I just want to get him to the next phase. I'm gonna rely on my L. Get him into the next
Sorry I
phase.
failed. It's not
Oh man, I don't know. Like every time I get back to Lune, I like. They know what they're doing though.
This will hurt.
They know what they're doing. Alright, bloody A. This is all I wanted to see. I wanted to see what the next phase is gonna be. It took so long to get there. What? Did they just fly themselves together? Are they one being now? What the hell? I don't see any moves from him yet.
Sorry I failed.
Oh, here we go.
Not looking good.
Okay. He's attacking all of us. Pop. We need to heal, man. So I didn't notice much of a difference from that first wave.
Time to strike.
Okay. Alright. We're at 46 with her right now. If we could get a really good roll. If we could get a really good roll with her, I'd be curious how much damage we could do. And if we could manage to get the... We would need to get the roulette, and we would need to get a critical hit with her.
Show me what you can do.
Okay, yeah, it populated a turn under her. Problem is that we need cards on him. We got no cards on you, buddy. So that was pointless. I don't know why I did that. is a lot to parry. Oh gosh, no! Gradient!
I'm waiting.
Gosh,
I'm ready.
we lost CL.
Lady Luck smiles today. Well.
We're fine. We're fine. It's not like we're out of revives or anything. Yeah, see, we need... I mean... See, we don't want to consume all Foretell. That's the problem. But we need... Well, I could do intervention. Can't cast intervention on yourself. Why not? I would assume it would just like give you AP.
Death is a friend.
Yeah, see, the problem is that we're not getting... We're not getting, 6 hits, place 1 Foretell per hit, critical hits. We're not getting our critical hits. That's the problem we're running into. We need the critical hits. Catch on fire.
I'm waiting.
Oh, bloody hell.
Try me.
Alright, let's see how we can do for End Slice. But, so again, we have to... Well, we don't have roulette on her. We don't have roulette. So unfortunately we can't be pondering about... Oh, it would be great if we could have roulette on her, though. Another 200% increase. But she also has really low critical strike. That's kind of a problem, too. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do with a critical strike on this.
Now, be gone.
That was pathetic.
Deck.
That was with a critical strike. That was pathetic. With 20 Foretell? I don't have any Lumina. I have no Lumina. You think I'm going into these boss fights with spare Lumina? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Strolling into the hardest boss fights with just Lumina on standby. Just for the hell of it.
The power of blood.
Probably would have done just as much damage with this. Or not.
Not today.
Calm down. Ah, shoot. That's the one. That's the one.
Let's gamble.
I'm running Burning Affinity. We were speculating doing Confident Fighter. But yeah, it's considering how little, which I wanted to go into Fight to see, considering how little healing we've been doing, we could put Confident on. We would have to rearrange things. Confident actually, and now that we've fought this round, because this is the only, like, technically the first one we've actually fought him on. Confident could be good. We'd have to rearrange some things. Definitely would have to rearrange some things.
Show me what you can do. Fill me in.
Missed a lot of those.
Fill me in.
Yeah, look at the her critical strike is terrible.
Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do. Ready.
I want to add more. More!
Eyes don't lie.
Mm.
I'm waiting. Full deck. Here we go.
I mean, I'm assuming that our sacrifice is heavily dependent on your teammates being here. How far behind were you on the stream? Were you giving me advice while I was looking at my Pictos? What? Yeah, I don't know. I would love for End Splice to do more, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Okay, that was better that time. That was better that time. Kind of makes me wish we did have roulette on her.
I'm waiting. Let's play.
This just kind of sucks because I think we can eat. I mean, unless he's got a third phase or new movesets beyond the halfway mark, we could beat him with CL just because she's able to tank. But this is gonna be such an endurance. It's gonna take forever. Oh, I did it again.
Time to strike. your shot? Deal me in.
Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to amplify myself. Oh, well.
Not today.
Too early! Too early! Way too early. Oh, right. All right, sir.
Eyes don't lie. Full deck.
Ah, way too early. Damn it. Oh, that was dumb. What the heck, subject? You're crazy. My wife, I can see that far up her thigh all the time. She walks around in her panties.
Eyes don't lie. Not today.
I just want to get him down to the second half so I can see if he's got moves. Man, my timing on that last shot is so bad. Man, I'm tempted to put Cheater back on everybody, to be honest. I'm actually kind of tempted to try it.
No more tricks. Deal me in. Take your shots.
And leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Eyes don't lie. I'm ready.
I'll never get that down. Never, ever, ever get that down.
Death, it's a friend.
And then that time was too late.
Deal me in.
Maybe. Maybe. See, does this make sense to double my damage? Or just go twice right now? That's the thing. We could obviously go twice right now. But I guess if we're depending on the attack that we're doing, like maybe double damage on. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Double damage on a much more high damage attack would be better than doing 2 turns on 2 different skills. I don't know. Fire. And then give me a mark.
No. Be gone.
69 million? Dude, we did a near 70 million hit. Maybe that's what we should just be doing. It shape that up with the fire, mark, and double damage. And that wasn't even past 1,000% on her. Milo, did you just lay down on top of your sister? Are you okay, Nova? The heck? Well, we could do that for the remainder, unless he has a 3rd phase. We could just we could build it back up again. What the heck, man?
Try me.
Again.
Not today.
MP, good night. So long. MP, we're so close to beating this boss. How could you leave us right now? How could you leave us right now, man? Alright. Good night, MP. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to hit that like button. As always, good friendly reminder. Be like MP and hit that like button. It's a small deed, but it does go a long way. Thank you. Thank you. Until next time, MP.
Show me what you can do.
You okay, Nova?
whole deck. Show me what you can do. Zoom in. Not today.
Milo, you are being very distracting. He's kneading me with both his back paws and his front paws. His back paws are kneading over here next to my wrist. His front paws are kneading on my upper arm.
Show me what you can do. Here we go. Ready.
22. What was 950? What is the percentages it goes up per sun charge? Is it 25% per? What is it? It's 25, right?
Show me what you can do.
I got it. What you doing, boy? You want to put your paw there? That's where your older sister is. She's not gonna be happy with you, boy. If you wake her up, that is. She's sound asleep right now. It's like I can't really reach it. It's too far away. She woke up. Oh, Milo. You're doing this to yourself, boy. Yeah, let's just sacrifice. Just sad. What the heck, man?
Ready. Show me what you can do.
Come on, critical strike. We'll assume that was a critical strike. Is that it? No third phase? That was a little anticlimactic. I wish I had my whole team, man. I want to fight him again, but I want to have all the ladies. All the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. We got a duo listen. It's a weapon I've already had, right? Can we fight him again and see? It would be fun to put on Confident Fighter and Confident. I kind of want to put Cheater back on all of them. I kind of do want to. Gosh, what did we add? We got roulette on them. I kind of wish I had roulette on her. If she managed to roll a positive on the roulette with that 69 million shot, that would have been crazy. That would have been absolutely insane. What do we need for Cheater again? 40? What the heck did we put on her? Because do we go ahead and start fighting the other? We got done so much earlier than the Lampmaster. We should have saved Lampmaster for second. But yeah, we were told that Lampmaster should be done first. Charging burn is so good, especially if we're trying to add burn now. Charging burn feels like a no-brainer that we should have on everybody. Do we have charging burn on you? Yeah, we had charging burn on her. Mael, charging burn, yep. Just don't have it on you. We should. Yeah, shoot. What all did we add to her? I mean, we're not running. Oh, we have effective heal. That's taking up a bunch. Double all heals received. Did it help her? I mean, obviously it's not going to help her when she's inverted. I'm fascinated by the changes in Phase 1 and Phase 2 in this. It's like, it's two different, completely different sets of moves. I feel like effective heal is still good, but I guess we could remove it. Thing is that Klea's life would also make sense to put back on everybody if we were going to do cheater. Yeah. And I have no idea what I switched out because we were running both. What the hell did I add? What did we add to everything? I don't know. I don't even remember what we had. I know we added the base attack stuff, which still makes sense to keep. That's 20. I guess that would be a big chunk, wouldn't it? Well, ironically, we just got some more points. But I don't think it's going to help us that much. How many points did we get? We got 20. We got 20. Six. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself, boy. You good girl. This is a weird position you've taken. Look at her. That doesn't look comfy to me. Yeah, being able to apply, anytime we do a base attack with her, being able to apply powerless and defenseless would be nice. I don't want to remove those, but yeah, it kind of limits us anywhere else. Get rid of energizing turn. That's expensive. I like the 1 AP on turn start, though. It's definitely really nice to have. But let's try to do this anyways. Full strength also would be great. A combination with cheater and Klea's life, full strength just seems like a no-brainer. That's a 25% increased damage that we could do fairly often. Yeah, that's tough. It's a tough call. Get rid of this. Cleo's beating herself. guess we didn't talk about that. Cleo got a new tattoo on her left arm. Not finished yet, but she's smacking it because it itches right now. She's smacking it. Powerful shield would also be good with, if we were trying to, like, shape her up to do some heavy damage hits. Powerful shield would be good for her. Which we have on her. That might explain it. Sometimes the differences in damage that she was doing. Again, it just sucks that we have such a low critical rate for her. Should we put roulette on her? Let's do it. Let's put roulette on her. Oh, she also had that 50% damage increase too. That obviously helped a lot when we were just staying with her that whole time. I'm just gonna leave it off for the moment. For the moment. Alright, so we got the main ones for her on... we have 8 left. Was there something else that we removed that we didn't want to? Could they not be broken? I don't think I noticed that the break bar was filling up at all. Oh, that was full strength. Shoot, man. Could we get 7 points? Should we try to get 7 points? Two points. We need 2 points. What about you, girl? Did I have put full strength on you? Oh gosh, we still have to do if we want to put cheater on her too. I'm genuinely curious. What did we move around for you? Oh, we have effective heal on you as well. And Clea's life. Yeah, shoot, what did we move around for her? We removed Clea's life and cheater? Oh yeah, we were doing the greater powerless. We've got those on. In fact, do we actually have those on, everybody? Greater powerless? No, we don't have it for her. Which would be good as well. We're running out! We're running out! Let's remove Immaculate. We don't need that. Yeah, that'll help a lot. We don't need Immaculate. Not for a fight this long. Yeah, Nutella. It really is. Even more so because I feel like I'm completely destroying my characters right now before the next fight, which I feel like I'm going to have to rearrange everything. I'm going to have to rearrange everything. I probably should have saved some of these Luminate sets before we started changing them all. Okay, what was I doing with her again? We went back to freaking Lune. Shoot, yeah, what were we doing? I hate the idea of getting rid of Energizing Turn. We put full strength and greater powerless on there. I guess it depends. We haven't had to do much farming in Lumina. Obviously, that would be nice. If we could get some more in here, that would be good. We're going against what was told to us, and we're putting Cheater. We're putting Cheater on all of our characters for this fight. Even if it's going to potentially make the fight last so much longer. Funny thing is that I feel like their second phase is easier than their first phase. Wait, what did we put on and what do we need to put on? Ah, shoot. Of course it was Clay's Life that we already put on. So we need 11 points. We need 11 points. $11. Oh, well, now we need 6 points. We need 1 point. Do I have Dodger on by chance? Where's the Dodger? Oh, of course I don't have Dodger. Yeah, I think we're just going to try it with Cheater just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it for the moment. We just need 1 free point. We're just going to do this. Okay. Alright. Alright. I think we're good. Let's save. Yeah, we beat Lampmaster. Lampmaster's I found Lampmaster so much harder than the duelists. Now, so, because they're sharing a health bar, that powerless and defenseless is applying to both of them, right? Surely. Surely. Yeah, taking off the extra AP is definitely going to change some stuff around. Probably for the worse. Like, if we do Burning Canvas right now, can I even switch over into Swift Stride? I don't know if that I can. And then do I risk... Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough. Let's just go with it.
Void, take everything.
Oh no, we have just enough. We need to put on a cheaper burn. We need to put on a cheaper burn.
Hang fire. Ready? Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do. Maya. Careful, my elf.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. Don't need to worry about a thing. Come on, give me a mark. Does it give me a mark? It's not a mark. Did I put mark on her? Where's my mark? Bloody hell. Alright. We're just not gonna worry about the mark for the moment.
Okay.
I'm ready.
We always lose Lune right before her turn.
I'm back. Take your shot.
Doggone it, man. I'm having so much trouble getting used to that one.
Try me. Now was our chance.
Dang it! Of course I don't have the damage on her. Wow. Of course I don't. Ah, screw it. Do it anyways. Come on, big roll. I'll take it. Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Elements converge. Let's gamble.
What are we at with her? We're only at 5? How are we only at 5? Man!
Danger.
Do not attack at my L.
It's not.
Ah! Oh, I missed it. Dang it.
Not leaving you behind.
Ah, dang it.
From fire, the dance begins. Get out of this campus.
Well, that was unfortunate.
My help.
Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. That was terrible.
Please survive.
The second one's so much easier for some reason. I'm constantly missing that first one. And that makes me sad.
Show me what you can do. No tricks.
hurt. Time to hit big. From fire. Look out. What's your turn?
I got him. They know what they're doing. They keep attacking. They keep targeting bloody Luna. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Of course they didn't attack her at all. Bloody bitches.
Show me what you can do.
On me.
All right. Come on, roll. Give me a good roll.
Out of this canvas.
Oh my gosh, we got boned on that. That was terrible. That was just that was just completely terrible. 5 million. Come on, man. Dang it, I missed one. Got it. Oh, is it my turn now? Do I get to go? Excellent. So happy. I'm so happy.
On guard.
Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. There we go. By our powers combined, Captain Duelist. We should probably bring back Lune.
I won't lose again.
Why is it always CL? It doesn't matter where she is on the board. It's always her. Don't get it. Come on. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Shoot, for some reason I thought I was on her second turn. Oh, that's silly. Why did I do that? Alright. Well, that's fine.
Join me.
Too early. Ah, always too early.
Take your shots.
Surprise, surprise. We lost Luna again. You have a 550% damage multiplier. Let's maybe use that. We did put roulette on her, didn't we? I guess we'll see how this goes. Oh, lame. No critical, no roulette. Oh, man. We got boned. we got boned.
Take your shots.
We should have amplified her. Why didn't we amplify her? I have no idea.
Get out of this canvas. Yeah. You can't leave us yet.
Dodge skill.
What is wrong with me? It's like my subconscious doesn't want Lune to be alive. can't keep Lune alive for the life of me. Ay.
Time to strike.
All right, heal Lune.
I'm waiting.
Dang it.
Not today. Let us stain them.
Oh, I get to play with Lune for once. It's a miracle. It's a damn miracle. You know, I don't know what I want to do with her. I feel like the dark stains are wasted. Could do lightning dance. I don't know. I don't know. Or we could heal everybody. Sure, why not?
Everybody, let's go. Let the ink flow. Try me.
What did I say about my subconscious not wanting Lune to be alive?
The dance
It's like
begins.
if Lune's alive, she has to die. Like seriously, what the hell?
Not leaving you behind. On fire.
Not today.
Oh my gosh! I almost let Lune die again. She's probably gonna die right now. Yep, there she goes.
Ready.
At this point, I'm letting her die. I'm just letting her die.
Show me what you can do. Allow me. I'm back. Not today.
Damn it! Damn it!
I'm waiting.
Oh, way too early.
On guard.
And God. Gosh, man. We haven't been keeping track of the rolls, but we should have. We should have been keeping track of the rolls.
going in.
Oh, she's alive. She's alive. She's actually alive.
Ready? Go strong. Not today.
Yeah, dodge!
Huzzah!
Flowing with energy.
Huzzah! Come on, give me a good roll. Give me a bloody good roll, game. Do not screw me. And give me a mark. Come on, baby. Give me that juicy roll.
Doors of Chroma. Open!
Yeah, that's more like it. That is more like it.
Shiny. Take your shot.
Dang it. Oh shoot, I'm dumb. Oh, that was dumb. Dum.
Get out of this campus!
Terrible, but obviously could have been much better. I feel like I need to heal Lune. Lune.
Don't see her.
Dang it. Loved up that. Loved up that. The problem is that we're not gonna have. She's at 44. We might as well spin her. But we should come back around to her if we can help it.
Deal me in.
See, this is gonna take the cards though. We don't want the cards to be taken. Shoot. Yeah, we needed 10 more. Dark Wave's gonna deplete it completely. Crap. No, we didn't do the one. we should have just done it anyways. Should have just done it anyways.
Get out of this, Countess.
Oops, we forgot to boost her
The
up
dance begins.
across the board. Too early.
Elements, converge! Let us stain them.
Ah, come on. Hannibal, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Well, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh, man.
Show me what you can do.
She's so silly. What?
Danger!
I didn't amplify her, did I? If I skipped a turn, would it... Is it still gonna give him a turn? If I skip a turn, will it not give him a turn? Let's try.
This will hurt.
Nope. It did give him a turn. Apparently skipping a turn does not literally skip your turn.
Run.
Way too early.
So much potential.
My brain kills me sometimes. Come on. Come on. Alright, give me that big roll again. Come on.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Ah, so lame. So lame. Ah, damn, that sucks.
Waiting.
No, I thought I had that. I did not have that. This has got to be the kill blow, right? Now I'm regretting putting roulette on her. If I didn't have roulette on her, this would be the killing blow right here. You know? Alright, let's see. Come on, roulette. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh! Roulette's boning us.
Take your shot.
Yeah, roulette killed us on both those last two hits.
Blades sharpened.
That was malarkey, man. These are available at a store. We got them recently. Well, not all of it. Their hairstyles are all from different places. Man, we're getting robbed here in the second half of this. Bloody hell.
Blades sharpened.
And again, just there. 3 big hits, bad rolls in a row. So lame.
I'm waiting.
Damn.
Dodge skill.
Yeah, we got boned there, man. 2,000? Oh, I cannot believe how bad that went. I didn't have any. Did I have no cards on him too? That probably also took a number on it. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. We need to heal you, Lude.
Here we go.
Last heal.
Here's some help.
Damn it. Too early.
I'm ready.
Alright, roulette gods, I'm at your mercy. Come on, man. It's not gonna kill him no matter what, but come on. Come on. We've gotten screwed so bad. This fight's taken so much longer because we've essentially inflicted a 50% damage debuff on us. Every bloody hit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dodge.
Oh man, how did I do that? Sad day. Sad day.
Let the ink flow.
I'm not even gonna wait for the double. I'm just going now. We're getting such bad rolls. Like, I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. Hey, we got a good roll right at the end. That fight should have been over like a half an hour ago. I got robbed, man. Robbed. Seriously, that took so long. Thank you, devil. Oh, man. I don't know. Should we take a peek at the next boss fight, or should we save it? It's gonna be Clea over there. Should we get a peek at Clea? Yeah, let's peek. I'm not committing to trying to beat her tonight, but let's take a peek at her, at the very least. At the very least. Both. We're gonna do both. We're not... I mean, unless, like, we're fighting her and we're like, maybe we could get this done within the next couple hours. That would be the only way. Yeah, but how many successful counterattacks do I do? Clea is like, you have to counterattack, otherwise you're screwed. Man, I don't know if we should we have taken off Roulette? I go back and forth. It's a fight like that we just had that I'm like, man, I really wish I wasn't running Roulette, because we would have finished so much earlier if we weren't running Roulette. You know what I mean? At the very least, let's take Roulette off of her, because we can utilize her. If we got like a massive 1000%, let's just utilize her as she is. Whatever she does, we don't need... Granted, a Roulette on her would have been amazing. I don't even know if I remember her movesets. I honestly don't... I don't know if I remember her movesets. I'm going to assume this one's going to have new ones, right? Does she have any weaknesses? I'm guessing probably not. Status effects? Does she have status effects? We never did distribute our new Lumina points. Yeah, so we need to protect ourselves in status effects. I don't even remember. Let's go get them real quick. It's not like it's gonna be much, but we might as well take the ones we got. Yeah, are we gonna want Cleansing Tint or Draining Cleanse? Or both? Probably want both. On that last fight? We got bad rolls, man. That last fight, we had like potentially 2 of those should have been kill shots if we had gotten the roulette, for sure. A couple of Mael should have at least taken her down to almost dead, but we kept getting bad roulette rolls one after the other. That last shot with Lune was definitely that might have been the 46 million one. Because it's at our top. That had to have been what we got at the very end with Lune. We'll probably keep Roulette on Lune and Mael for the moment, but we're taking it off of CL because she's going to be our backup. She's going to be our heavy hitter that I don't want to chance. to 50%. So we're going to take roulette off of CL. We need 20 points if we want both of these. Does she stun? I would also probably... I wouldn't mind having stun on if she stuns. She does stun. We need anti-stun. Across the board. At the very least. Put Cleansing Tint on her. Healing Tints also remove all status effects from the target. All right, let's take a look. Take a look. I'm not making any guarantees that we're going to try to beat her tonight. We're just going to test the waters, and then we'll likely save her real fight for the next stream. What is she doing over there? What is going on? Is she pulling, like, is this supposed to be like puppet strings? What is she doing here?
Let the ink flow.
What was she invulnerable to? She's invulnerable to everything. How do we make you un-invulnerable, miss? How do we make you un-invulnerable?
Come.
I did not mean to do that. Can we not fight her on the first round? What is going on with the health?
Show me what you can do.
Okay, they're gold now. There was at least one extra move on that set than there was before.
Prepare for annihilation.
Is this a situation where we need to counterattack to prevent her heals, but also we need to counterattack in order to allow us to even fight her? Horn attacks. Doom, doom. There's 2 attacks on that first one. Okay, so there's 2 more attacks. Way too soon.
If I die, I'll do it.
Okay. Is she healing in addition, or does she not heal in this one? Is she just making herself impossible to kill?
I won't disappoint.
So she's back to being invulnerable again. If that's the case, then that means the most important one to make sure we counterattack is her last one. If she heals as well as being invulnerable, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is this their way of changing her up? So like, oh, you can't even, if you don't counterattack that last one, well, you don't even get to try. You don't even get to try.
I won't waste this. I'm ready.
Oh gosh, okay, so he does 2 attacks. That's great.
Look out. Take your shot.
It hasn't been showing. Even on the old Clea, even if she wasn't, like, does she heal in the second phase? Even if she was, like, near full health, it would always still show her healing, even when she didn't need to heal.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Gosh. Suck. Yeah, they're all dead. Well, it feels like we should take first strike off. It's kind of pointless. We need to get to her turns before we can do it. Well, I guess that's not entirely true, because we can shape up their attacks in the beginning. At the very least, it's allowing us to do that.
A storm is coming.
On guard. From fire.
I did it again. Why do I keep doing that?
Ready?
You have to counterattack the last one, no matter what, to even start doing
Ready
damage.
to evade.
Zoe, you're not helping. Too early. Oh, way too early. What am I doing?
Look out.
Let's dance.
Too early. Dang it.
Not leaving you behind.
So yeah, we can't do anything to her right now.
I won't lose again.
Zoe, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing?
God up!
Well, Lune, you got to be back for a little bit.
Take your shots.
Too early. Dang it, man. Too early.
On me.
Ah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Too early. Dang it, man. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, don't tell me that. So I'm assuming her second phase, or bottom half, is going to be even crazier.
Sorry, I failed. Danger!
There's my shields.
Dodge, Ciel.
Too early. Yay. I mean, she's
cover.
regaining it. She's regaining it at the start of her next turn, so I don't know. Maybe I'm...
Not today.
Am I wrong? It, like, breaks it away, but only for a moment.
Look out.
Doggone it. Can't keep Lune alive, ever.
Take your shots.
Yeah, she's not healing yet.
God up!
No, this will be the test. It is. Okay, so it's completely and wholly dependent on counterattacking her last turn. Why does she have so many damn turns? No, she's not gonna have any weaknesses. None of these bosses have weaknesses. On the bright side, they don't have any resistances either. What was that attack? Either I rolled a really, really bad roulette, or she's got some funny business. It seemed more like she was getting extra turns because it was failing the parries. 90% reduction to anything that's not a counter. So you're dependent on countering this? So I have to completely shape my builds to have nothing but counter bonuses? That's insane. Why? Why? What is this madness? So it feels like there's no point in even attacking. We might as well just skip our turns and just do counterattacks the entire fight. Well, it doesn't help that I'm also running roulette, so I'm sure that was a 50% reduction. But even with a 50% reduction, that's obviously not very much damage. So are you comfy? It doesn't look very comfy, but we'll assume that she's comfy. Look at her, right here. She's nuts. I don't want to do one-shot builds. Unless it was me building it. The last thing I want to do is have to go online and be like, somebody give me something I can do. I mean, I might as well just add a trainer and be like, give me cheat codes. That's kind of the way I feel about looking at, like, if people are like, hey, there's this really great one-shot build. Just put this Pictos, and this Pictos on, and make sure your attributes are set to this, this, and this, and use this weapon. To me, that's like using a cheat code. I can't do that. It's too crazy. We need some nuance here. Like, I'm a completionist, but I'm not so insanely in need to be a completionist that I'm like, at any cost, please tell me how to do this and do it right now. Do I get the double damage to my counterattacks if I amplify them? It says on their next turn, but I'm like, surely that doesn't count.
Here you go.
Like, CL, for example, she's terrible at counterattacks. Yeah, we have to completely rework the builds so we have more counterattack damage. CL. You know what's funny is that the powerful Nevron move, where the guy comes in and goes sweep, sweep, one crash down, and then one jump and an additional jump. That's easier to do with closer succession moves than it was for me in the original fight. In the original fight, where it's really slowed down, delayed attacks on all three, because yeah, the first one comes in, it's like, oh, it's leading in, where is he? Oh, he's landing. And then the hammer, and then the long drop from the big dude. I got no AP. I got no AP. None.
Like a phoenix.
So let's see. Obviously, this is going to be roll the dice. We don't have double honor. I'm assuming that we can get a decent roll with the Gamage. I mean, we should be able to do like at least 1,000,000 damage, I would think. 90. Wait, is it seriously a 90% damage reduction? Yeah, so about 1,000,000. That is funny though, because this does seem like a response to people that were doing crazy builds that allowed you to do insane damage. But I feel like this is not the right response to that. If you don't want players to do that kind of damage, nerf the damage. Don't add bosses that are explicitly designed for doing insane one hit builds. It feels odd. It feels like that. It feels like a strange approach. You guys figured out how to do that, huh? Well, we were not anticipating that our own game mechanics would allow you to do that much damage. Alright, we gotta add some more bosses that take a bajillion, that have like 1 billion health. And reduce your damage. What? Why is that the response? Don't do that. You guys are crazy.
Take cover.
Wait.
On me.
Show me what you can do. Do me in. Ready to evade.
Oh my gosh. Why do I always miss that first horn? I miss that first horn like every single time.
Blades sharp.
Zoe's like, don't stretch near me. I was comfy until you stretched into me. You're doing very good, Zoe. I'm proud of you. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Of course, Lune's dead. So what else is new? Nice. I guess having the roulette in that particular situation is good. But man, this is... Even with big hits like that, it's gonna take forever to get her health down. Never mind her if she like gets down to the next phase and she starts healing as well. That's crazy. I missed it again. I missed more than just the beginning.
Parry it.
Suck.
It's locked on you.
Oh man, I came in early that time and I missed it. I've come in late every time for that first one. How did I manage to come in too early that time? Oh, I came in too early. I came in too early. Well, at least we're getting a lot of chances to practice.
Today.
All right, bring them on.
Not impressed.
Yeah, I'm weirded out how I cannot get that first horn down. Too early. Monoko, you're dead. Oh man. If I'm managing to get the first horn, I'm not getting the second set of horns.
Just try it.
Come on, Verso, we need to res your friend.
Not impressed.
That was some good counterattack damage. That's what we need more of that on everybody.
Not impressed.
Too early. Fanable, what are you doing? Finally.
Just try it. Just try it.
Yeah, we need that. We need that for everybody else. That's what we need. Verso, I gotta cut you on to the A team. Do I have all counterattack Pictos on him? It's gotta be. Come on, put me in S. We'll get around to you, Michael. Don't worry. We'll get around to you. It wasn't worth it, Minoko. It wasn't worth it.
Watch out.
Yeah, that wasn't a good start.
Get ready.
Damn it. Minoko is my Lune on B team. Can't keep the bugger alive. Oh, come on. Too early. Dang it.
Bring it on. Oh well.
Alright, I'm back, Monoko. I'm gonna shoot her again though real quick. What is happening? Stop ducking. What the heck, man? Alright, Monoko. Try to stay alive a little bit longer.
Time for revenge. Watch out.
You did something, Monoko! You did something! It's a bloody miracle! We did it. We did it, Monoko. You participated. Well, now I don't know what I want to do. I want to give us shields. I can't give us shields. Damn, that's so much damage. Pointless. Man, she does not like Monoko. She is our Lune.
Foolish move.
Unfortunately, he doesn't do anywhere near as much as Verso.
Not impressed. What to choose?
What to choose? What to choose? Shields, please. Thank you.
Violence.
Oh, why bother? Why bother?
Not impressed.
too early. Sorry, Minoko, I let you down.
That's more like it. Your turn to shine.
Oh, too early. Ah, what are you doing? We can't give up Verso turns like that. Whoa, 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 whoa! New people! Whoa, whoa! Alright, so the 75% mark, I take it. Okay.
I must rage.
Do that again.
It likes you.
Oh, these are new too. Oh gosh. What? What is happening? I don't remember this from the first play at all. This all feels completely new. What is this? She's shooting meteors at us. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Doggone, we barely got to experience the next phase. Alright, so we got some train ice bastards. We got meteors flying at us. The one super fast one was interesting, but then they lobbed like electric mortars at us, but was it all just one shot? I don't know, maybe. Alright, one more retry for practice. One more retry. Or wait, don't we wanna go, oh gosh. We wanna go, we need counterattack damage. That's all there is to it, isn't it? We need counterattack damage. I mean, there was a couple shots that we did there that was okay. But, yeah. We need to put all our counterattack stuff back on. If we can. If we can. Alright, anti-stun for sure. Have I been experiencing any status effects yet? I don't feel like I have. The only thing that we've had is stun. And if I have anti-stun... Oh, man. Alright, so we have augmented counter on. Make sure everybody's running that. Except for you, Lune. We gotta put that on, girl. Why? Hers is just bad because we have terrible critical rate. Let's see. Keeping them burning. Keeping her burning would be good. Yeah, I mean, we might as well get, like, charging counter back on. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Like, we could be utilizing our gradients for their support roles rather than doing damage. I don't know. I mean, even still, Lune's has the potential to do pretty good damage as long as she rolls okay. I mean, she can be broken, right? We never got it to that point, but she definitely can be broken. Not that we necessarily need that. Okay, so let's see. Healing counter, sure. Augmented counter, no brainer. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having this too. Charging counter, I mean, yeah, it could be good, but I don't know if I'm gonna make a priority. Yeah, it's funny. We have all the counter stuff across the board for her, but her bloody critical rate is what's screwing us. All right, girl, we have got to do a little revamping for you. Everybody should be running Empowering Parry. For sure. Healing counter would be good. We need more points. Um, 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 um. Do we need charging counter? Okay, nice. Full strength. If we can keep it on. I don't know. I'm almost kind of pondering taking out first strike. It might not be necessary. So that could afford us some points. I should have saved these before I started moving them around. Ah, shoot. Should I have? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like it's too late. I've already done everything. We might move Urso to the A team. Alright, I want to look at their Pictos. But I am paranoid about it crashing. Alright, you need 10, right? You need 10. What are you using? What do you got on you? Do you have first strike on? No, you don't. Okay. You do have inverted infinity on. Which I'm not against having everybody running inverted infinity. I don't know. I don't know. Go up. Okay, just saved. Yeah, I want to check Versa real quick. He's running solo fighter. Did I call it? Of course I did. Of course I did. It's also starting to make me wonder if it's a memory leak, too. The fact that most of the time it won't crash when we first start the game up. You hungry? What do you want to eat? Let's try again. Okay, so it's level 31. That's fine. That's fine. We're running Faint. Faint might also be pointless on here, too. Could give him more defense. First Life wouldn't be bad to have across the board, too. 25% increased damage, but then you get the 20% drop. But on some characters like, I don't know, CL and Verso here, maybe? Luna, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. What are you doing? It's like everybody else has been cuddling. You're a good girl. There's a lot of defense. I do want some critical strike, though. I don't want to drop him below 100%. Yeah, that's a problem. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Not a lot fitting that criteria. That would be good. Maybe that would be good for CL. On critical hit, 100% increased damage on the next non-critical hit. That would be good for CL. Also gives a 50% boost to critical rate, though. I don't know. I guess that's the balance. That would be good if we were doing a lot of jumping. We have not been doing any jumping lately. Recently. Puts us at 91%. And that's not bad. It's fine. Right? It's fine. Now I'm curious to look at everybody else's. Tempted. Tempting. More defense. Honestly, the ladies are all kind of fine where they are. I don't think I'm going to change them around. 110%. Yeah, I'm fine with them. I'm fine with them the way they are. Alright. One more try. One more practice round.
Show me what you can do. Danger! Try me.
On me.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm ready.
how did I miss that? And then, of course, my brain just decides to stop working at that point.
Try me.
Gosh, she sucks. CL has always sucked in that regard. Hi. Hi.
Still need your help.
Here's some help. Full deck.
Lune, watch out!
To her.
Ciel, dodge!
Danger!
How did I miss that? Damn it.
Finesse and grace.
Come on.
Finesse and grace.
I'm ready. Lune, attention! So much potential.
Lune's not doing so great either. But it could be bad rolls. Could be bad rolls. Now I wonder if she's got her full dark stains, is that going to affect her counterattacks? In which case, we would want to keep Lune with her dark stains at all times. In the same way that we would want to keep Mael with Virtuos.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
Well, it doesn't seem like it. My dark stains did not seem to help me there very much. I just don't see the point. I don't see the point.
Fiery.
Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do. It's locked on you. Brace yourself. I'm waiting.
Oh, come on.
Danger! So much potential.
Oh my L. Ah, here I am wanting to do it anyways. Despite having said all that. I can't tell if my dark stains are actually amplifying her attack. But then again, you have stuff like the roulette weighing against it too. I can't be for sure. 400k. Oh my gosh. It's so much damage. So much damage.
Elements converge.
Time to hit big. Fiery.
I'm waiting. Time to strike. Show me what you can do.
Let's dance.
Dang.
Please survive. Okay. The dance begins. Get out of this campus. From fire. Let's dance.
Too early.
It's locked on you. Here's some help. The elements dance.
Will the dark stains be consumed no matter what? Is it like consuming a light stain? It's not, right? If I do revitalization, it's not going to consume the dark stains. I don't know. I don't know. What is it? What's the percentage increase? Bloody hell, I don't remember.
Lightning dance! I'm ready.
We consumed them all. Might have been worth it. I don't know.
Careful now.
Oh, bloody hell. Let me down, my Al.
Danger!
This will hurt. Get out of this campus. Blades shut.
It's locked on you.
Oh, way too early. What am I doing?
Ready to evade. Careful, Mael.
Damn it. Damn it.
I'm ready.
Too early. Too late. Oh, I'm dropping the ball.
Try
I
me.
just want to get her down to the 75% mark. I just want to practice the new moves.
Hey. I'm back. Here you go. Brace yourself. Careful now.
Oh, man. We're there, man.
Lule, watch out!
90. Good God. Come on. Can't even give me a mark or a flame. What is this? At least we got fire. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad.
So much potential. Elements converge. Look out. Ready to evade.
Oh my gosh. I cannot multitask in my brain. I was just thinking, like, I don't know the names of any of the new movesets. Or at least, you know, yeah, I'm not gonna know what name means what is coming up.
Here's some help. Not today. My own.
Give us the new stuff. Give us the new stuff. I don't know why I'm talking like Sean Connery. I'm losing my mind right now. That's all that's happening. I'm going crazy. I just want to learn the new movesets. I need to get to them. Give me a mark. Give me a mark.
Get out of this canvas!
Try me.
All right, they go. Oh my gosh, it's too much. Too much. I have no idea what's going on.
Take cover.
Earth-shattering Nebron. Way too early. Ah, everybody's dead. We barely got to practice any of it at all. All right, do it again.
That's more like
Nimble
it.
Nebron.
Another dance.
How did I not block that? That's insane. How did I not block that? Gosh. Meteor. Oh, I forgot about the Tay-Tay! Ah, not the Tay-Tay! Ah! Man, we didn't get to practice those at all. I may have learned just a smidgen, just a tiny, tiny bit more from those. I think I can remember them, at least a couple of them. That one should be easy enough to do. We just can't forget that the gross, bloody rock monster's coming in at the end. But it's a stomp, a swing, a dunk dunk, and then another one. That one should be easy enough. The fast movers, though, I was clearly behind on every single one of those. Zoom, 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 zoom. And then when they launched their mortars, man, I swear I had that. Ah, yeah. How am I supposed to learn the new moves? The one that's really hard is the one where she's bringing in like a Veeks and stuff like that. I can't tell what the heck they're doing. It's so spread out and they're up high and I'm like, what is happening? All right, well, that was our practice run on Clea. I guess we'll come back. We'll fight her again. Should we switch Verso to A? I know we talked about switching Verso to A-Team. Maybe we should switch him to A-Team. We've been using Mael's. Mael's been really good. Maybe we should switch in Verso with Lune. Because Verso and Mael would be able to do the hits. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we'll do this. Save Lune to hang out with Monoko. This seems like a really bad setup, if only because Monoko and Lune are our two weakest. So I feel like we're gonna end up we're gonna get to them, and they're both gonna drop like flies. But I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. All right. So yeah. Well, honestly, if we wanted to farm some Lumina points, the duelists might be a feasible farm. Might be. Could be. Possibly. I don't know if we've come to that point yet where we're like, we need to farm. But if it comes to it, yeah, I feel like the duelist could be a decent farm. Where else could we farm? Is there any decent farms elsewhere? Yeah. Because they don't give a lot, unfortunately. They give you 20. Way more viable than the Lampmaster. It would take a little while to farm. Oh, we can't jump over this railing. Alright, well, we'll call it here. We obviously made it a lot further than we thought we were going to. I really am bummed that we did not go back to fight Golgra earlier. I suppose, honestly, we could fight her and put the cap on, you know? Oh my gosh, what's going on? I have no idea. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I do kind of wish that we had gone back to Golgra a while back. What is wrong with my keyboard here? Did it die? Did my keyboard die? Nope, it's working. It's working. All right. Just making sure. I think I think it just wasn't powering on for some reason. It's all good. We're good. We're all good. Yeah, Golgra was one that I wanted to go back to and fight because we had practiced her moveset so much. That was the only reason I was practicing Golgra's movesets, was because I wanted to come back and fight her. And then I forgot about her. And now we're too powerful. Now, obviously, we could buff her a bit. We could also take off the painted cap. She might be feasible to defeat even in that case if we did a lot of multi-moves with, like, Lune. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, that was kind of disappointing. But we did. We ended up fighting her many times. We fought her 6 times. Maybe technically more than 6 times. We defeated her 6 times. I did not expect to see her again in another arena. I'm still weirded out that we also bypassed that arena. So that was something that we missed out on earlier in the game that we probably should have gone to earlier. Oh well. But we did succeed in our main goal today, which was to fight and defeat the duelists. The duelists were definitely not as difficult as the Lampmaster. Lampmaster was mind-numbing. I don't know if the Lampmaster's movesets were just... There was something about his lamps that if you did take on the lamps, assuming you didn't destroy them all, if you did leave some lamps, or he did the lamps and then hit into his moves, there was something about the change in the beat, depending on which lanterns he went up. If he had all 4, not a problem. If he had, like, the one at the end when we were doing it, and that would be a telltale for his next move, not a problem. But it would be like if he had 1 lantern, no lantern, 1 lantern, 1 lantern, or 1 lantern, no lantern, 1 lantern, no lantern. Those would start just completely messing with my head. And then on top of that, like, doing, having to get rid of his having to, like, pause in between your turns to shoot out his lanterns or do the Simon Says with the darkness. There was just something really mind-numbing and soul-sucking about it. Like, Clea's hard, for example, really hard. We're having to learn her movesets. The duelist was also hard, having to learn his movesets too. But neither of these bosses, or any other bosses that we fought, for whatever reason, was not as mind-numbing or soul-crushing as the Lampmaster was, the Chromatic Lampmaster. Hopefully, we'll have to see still about Simon, because we still have Simon to take on. We are nowhere near getting done with Clea. We need to learn her new movesets, but we've got to get her down to that bloody 70% marker. And it's a slow burn. This is definitely an endurance test. We're just not doing, like, a ton of damage to her, sadly. But that'll be the plan. When we come back next, we will make it a goal, hopefully, to take her down. Hopefully, we will get her down quicker to where we can start learning her new movesets. Once we have her new movesets learned, hopefully that means we are done. Is there more movesets that we need to be looking forward to? This is what happened with the other Clea, right? Around the 70% mark, she introduced new movesets. But did she start introducing newer ones, like down at the 30% mark or anything like that? I can't remember. I only remember her introducing new movesets when we were about a quarter way down, but I don't remember anything else. All right. Well, I would say today was successful. Today was successful. Some practice runs with Clea, that's fine. It'd be crazy if we beat her. So yeah, that'll be the plan, is that we will fight Clea when we come back and hopefully beat her, and then we'll be on our way to a new Simon at some point here, which I'm going to assume is going to take a long time. Considering how long he took in his normal form, a ramped up, harder version of Simon, I can only imagine it's going to take us quite a while. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the tips, guys. Any tips, guidance, I appreciate it. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. It is a small kindness, but it does go a very, very long way. Feel free to subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.